Hello! Ohayo! Hello! Ohayo! Hello, 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 hello. I am back. It's me. I have a headset. I have mic. And I could play game again. I am so happy. I'm sorry if I'm a bit loud. I'm just excited. I'm so excited. I can play again. Okay. I hope everything's fine and there's not like a lot. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. Hi. What do you mean who? Were you gonna call me Hook? Excuse me? I don't appreciate that, and you know that I don't appreciate it at all. That's messed up. That's messed up. I'ma throw my cat onto you and you gonna scratch your eyes out. Anyways, as you can see, my thingy, my little PNG, it jumps up and down. Sad face. Anyways, I will now play game. I click and I play. It's okay, Tom. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. There it goes. Look at how I'm never gonna get over how pretty all of this looks. Excuse me. I have soda, and I still have soda. What? Wow! 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 Just clip that. Clip that one thing. Wow! Make that into like a alarm. Do it again? Do what again? What do I do again? What is this thing that you want me to do again? Is this something I said? I forgot what I said. Burp? I can't burp on command. Who do you think I am? Anyway, boom! Boom, baby! I mean, maybe I'll probably burp again, I don't know. I'm so happy I can play game again now that my one exam is done. I have exams again. Next week I think it's reviews for the exams. But the week after next week is the week of final exams. And then I'm done. And then I go graduate as a human. I mean, I guess as human as I can get being a beach elf, but you know, I gotta do what the humans do. I have Dr. Pepper. So, as we can see here, I haven't done anything. I'll make an alarm from your burp. Do it from both, and I'll set it as like a... what's it called? A thingy. An alert. I'll set it as a sound alert. I'll set it as a sound alert. Anyways, this. Ooh. 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. Ah! I forgot about that. Mm, 𝓗𝓗𝓷? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ooh. Look, it's Hook! She's so cute! Look at her! Hook is adorable. Hook is very cute. I love Hook. Chi loves Hook. I don't like being compared to Hook or being called Hook because I am not. I have a lot of this. Blink, blink. Oh. Look, Pom Pom! Oh, Pom Pom grab stuff with his ears. Is it a boy or girl? I can't tell. I don't know. I haven't met Pom Pom. Pom Pom a boy or girl? What's that? You glimpse several books together as you pass by. Judging by the glossy covers, they seem to be the kind of thick space fillers used to make a bookshelf look impressive. They show no signs of having actually been read. Genderless? Oh, okay. Browse the bookshelf to see what's there, or pick out the book at random and flip through. Pick out the book at random. Your fingertips run over the book spines before landing on a Beneath the Eons, the low-dimensional world as a real and a surface phenomenon. The book is bound with covers containing the logo of the space station, but the contents are all authentic masterpieces. As you flip through the pages, a piece of paper falls out. Ooh! The paper is filled with scribbled words. Squinting to make things out, you discover the words Department of Insight printed on the page. There's also a cat-shaped sticker at the bottom right corner. You surmise that this note could be from a Department of Insight researcher's notebook. Ah! Item obtained! A note between book pages. I want to see our main character. So pretty! With like that just blank stare. She's also very tall. Look at how tall she is!
𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 is now following.
Ah! Thank you for the follow! I forgot I had text-to-speech. Thank you for the follow! Kami! Thank you. Arigato. I appreciate it. Okay, where do I have to go? Look how tall we are. I've never been this tall in my life. Unless you count being next to kids. Then I guess. But I'm so tall in this game. Look at that. Anyways. Where do I go? Find someone to talk to until he make your decision. Go to 𝓗𝓸𝓷 space station supply zone. What? Oh, over here? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the master how am I here? Teleport. Ignore that. That's my cat tapping the window from inside because he's silly. He's just a silly little man. Ta-dang! Safe zone. Ooh, bonk. Nice. Protein rice. There's another one. Bonk. Metal. Ooh, it's up here. Can I bonk it? Ooh, max technique. Hey, max. Oh, technique points. Ooh, what are credits for? Let's see. Is there anything? Is there anything for me to destroy? This? Yeah! I could bonk everything. Gonna destroy everything in this room, including the Bible. Ooh, what's this? Quick read. Chat history between researchers. Did I just take that? Is that legal? Am I allowed to do that? I guess so. No one said anything. Whee! That's the safe zone. What do you mean that's the safe zone? Doesn't it mean it's not? That's probably why they said it's. That's probably why it said left the safe zone. I'll bonk you. Bonk. Oh dear. That was a lot of lag. Wait, I can do that, and I can do that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. I love this bat. It looks so cool. I can bonk him. You.
You don't say you're welcome.
Yeah.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yes. Good boy.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah. Yatta. Single target. Oops. I meant to deselect it. Pew pew. Defense. Nah, I don't need a defense. Ooh, it's a bop. Oh.
The time is now.
Single target. Pew pew.
This is our chance.
Bonk. Yeah, I did. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, bonk. I only know one language and it's bonk. There anything in here? A toilet. A toilet. Ooh! Eh? What's this? Is this a puzzle? Oh my god. How's the game? It's good. I haven't gotten far since last time, and last time I played it was quite a bit ago. But it's fun, it's good. I just found a puzzle. I'm not good at puzzles. Oh, but once again, thank you for the follow, Kami. Thank you. Let's see. Unearthly marvel is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touched blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. Campfire. Campfire. I think... What? Oh, that doesn't say I think. I can't read. This game will make the cheese smarts. I am already smart. What are you talking about? I'm ready to smart. Go away, Mocha. Go there. Okay. So... connect them all. Connect. Connect. Connect! 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 Yay! Wow! I connect! The well-kept secret of the ... Is there anything else in here for me? No? Why? Ah, dang it, there's no jump! Okay. Eh? Okay, I did it! I'm so smart. Oh, there's the toilet. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go somewhere. I got distracted. And now I don't know where to go again. Bonk, what? Space? Arthur? Space Arthur? Eh? Oh, anchor! It's a space anchor, not Arthur. That's my bad. Okay. Can I fall? Aw. This is space anchor, not space Arthur. I'm stupid. Ooh! Woo! Yeah.
It's too late to repent.
It is too late to repent.
The time is now.
Die. Die, tomato. Single. Oh, oops.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Ah, they died. I'm just great.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? How do I get over there? Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ah! I'll go down here. Pardon. Pardon me. You don't hear anything. Investigate? Whoa, what that? A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot. It look. Oh, looking like it might be a power button. You decide, don't touch it. The little robot continues humming along in standby mode, waiting for its next task to be allocated. Can I turn it off? I want to turn it off. Force the shutdown. You notice that the little robot has been on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending little robot into sleep mode. You save just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's enough to make you puff your chest down in pride. That doesn't look like it's off. Anyway. Oh, I can't go here. Aww. Fine, I didn't want to go in there anyway. Wait, I'm supposed to go over there. Wait, what? Huh? Can I not go over there? Hello? Hello? Nice. Eh? No, that's rude.
The truth of life and death.
Yeah.
Revealed in an
Go
instant.
die.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Go DI. Boom!
I don't remember inviting you.
I don't remember either, and therefore that is why I'm going to bounce.
A gift from the stars.
Boom!
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Boom, baby.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Trailblazer. Wow.
My turn.
Go, shoot him. Shoot him
This
dead.
is our chance.
Bonk him dead. Aw. Ah. Ooh, good. Good. Nice. This one. Bounce.
Who's the lucky one today?
That wasn't a bounce. Blast, go. Nice, go. Alright, leave him alone.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. Yes, blast. Blast him.
You're welcome.
Ah. Nice. Fragmentum corrosion. Stellar round bursts can lead to fragmentum corrosion. These are connected to the stellar round within you. Can I bonk it? Oh. That is not. I wanted a bunk. I like breaking things. I can't help it. Ooh, another one. There he is. Force to shut down. Turn it off. Oh, I do turn him off. Ah. Okay. I'm supposed to be going over here. Oi. Do you play Genshin too? Yes. I do play Genshin as well. How do I make my way over there? Go there, or I can just go back and go the way I was supposed to in the beginning. Nice. Okay. Excuse me. I was supposed to go here in the first place. My bad. Hello, darling.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
Do I? I don't think you approved of
If
me.
you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it.
Am
My
I?
position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
You're really good at taking
Oh?
care of others?
Well, what did I do?
Your judgments are always accurate.
It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too.
I can't?
I think you're not bad yourself.
Thank you. You don't seem like someone who likes to travel.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand?
No.
Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards.
No.
In my opinion, the unknown is no more
Ow.
terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I'm a little hesitant.
Don't use hesitation as an excuse. If you hesitate for too long, your original way of thinking will eventually cease to exist.
What? Let me think things over. Danting gives a slight nod and shifts his gaze elsewhere. That's not shifting your gaze, that's completely turning. Okay. Ah, Himiko, there's Himiko. Is there anything for me to bonk? Oh, over there, over there, over there. Dang it. Himiko!
So, have you thought things through?
Oh, oops. I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko. I do?
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Why invite me to
Because you're
join?
different.
Because of the 𝓱𝓸𝓷?
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a 𝓱𝓸𝓷 inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or 𝓱𝓸𝓷 or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the 𝓱𝓸𝓷, and to know who you really
My
are.
god, my cat's going
Learn to
insane with his
control the
toy.
𝓱𝓸𝓷, and then you can control your destiny. The 𝓱𝓸𝓷 might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Oh. I don't have any more questions. I wanna join!
With me.
Yay! Bam bam! Ooh.
Time to get on.
Ah. Ah, bye bye.
I'm over here.
Bam bam! I'm over here.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you.
Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. How many cats do you have? I have one. I only have one cat.
Himiko
His
told
name is
Pom-Pom
Mocha.
about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once.
Okay, Pom-Pom, what are you gonna tell Chi?
Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets.
Lucky? How am I lucky?
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
Okay,
I'm
Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Pom-Pom, you're so cute. You're so short. My parents won't let me have a pet. Aww. I'm sure you'll be able to get a pet soon. It's a lot of responsibility, though. Interastral guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instructions to obtain the rewards. Open interastral peace guide. Complete operation briefing to get the corresponding rewards. Wow. Oh, I have to get that. Can teleport. I can teleport there. I can. I wanna go. Can I go? Oh. Can I? Oh, can I go in? Ooh, ooh. Nice. It seemed to make no difference at all. Hmm? What's that? Oh, it's an antimatter. Hmm?
It's too late
Rude.
to repent.
Wait, I thought I selected the other one. Dang it.
This is our chance.
Go. Nice. Ugh. Obliterate! Oh no.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking the tides now.
Okay.
You have the worst luck running. Watch this.
Yay! Oh, fully! The strange thing happens again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time, they're even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay somber and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence we meet again. How did you manage to control my mind? What a coincidence we meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet, away from everything. Be careful. The Elio train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. You know what time it is, Chi? No! Why? Have you been here this whole time? Fine, I actually do have something to drink. Okay, kinda. The heck does that mean? They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴's voice at just the right time. You met 𝓵 again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from 𝓵. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual motionless and mechanical register. Finish it? Finish the beverage? No, you only gave me 1 hydrate. You're still watching me? Just what? Yeah, what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴 snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I could just build a garden for your express instead. 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴 sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freezing effects and buffs. I see. Oh! He said ransacking and smashing things are 2 essential experiences in games. Ah, Stefan. I want to get him from behind. Fuck! Nice.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Were those little pom-poms?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay.
Time now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Here you go. Nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes. I want to draw her so bad. Ah, excuse me.
You can't run.
Nice.
I could.
Nice, nice. Yeah! Download terminal. Boop. Look on the left. Look on the left are your virtual friends in your brain, and the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the blessing of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Okay. Okay. No. You don't see anything. Okay. Wait. Go. Fine, I'll finish my beverage.
𝓵𝓸𝓷𝓴? Never heard of it.
Wait.
Watch this.
Take this.
Nice. Wait, that's so cute. Ooh, AoE.
Maybe you can keep it down.
Maybe you can keep it down. Ah, yuppie. Oh, I want to see hers.
Who I am.
Bonk. Whoa.
It's all yours.
Oh wow.
Step aside.
Okay.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That was a big bonk.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl.
Clemency,
Uh-huh.
attack now.
My turn.
Mm.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I still can't that her name is March 7th. Nice.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah! Nice. Got it. This one. No, this one. To excel assassin, the system created a concept of zones. Go through teleporting to the next zone. Zone. Map! Ooh, here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab, oh, that's a tab. Okay. Records the blessings you have obtained. Is this little feature useful? I can't read. Okay. Oh, shh. You don't see anything. Oh, go. Run. Run. Nice. Hey! That's not nice. Well, he did. Almost.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Present.
Let's make it quick.
Sure.
Oh, poor you.
Frozen. Frozen.
Step aside. I have no.
Frozen. Oh shit.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can monk him. Middle. Blast. Go.
Time to twirl.
Let's
Bonk,
go.
bonk. Whee!
What are you looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
It's like a cat. A cat diamond. Oh. Dead. The dogs are barking. The dogs. Simulated universe. Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius, you're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts. Until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here. Who's here? Aha! 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 Akibili! Akibili! A voice laughed wildly. It has been so long, I missed you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles. Their arms hanging in mid-air, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. What am I looking at? What is this? Money! Ew, it's coming out of his mouth. Never mind. I'm so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Their hands, sorry. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in the computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratch their head. This punk has figured it out again. I had to get 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 to edit their data once more. I had to apologize to you, really. I laid an ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily, and bowed solemnly. This disgrace, oops, this disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not 𝓗𝓗𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. You're 𝓗𝓗𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground and stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation? ☱ explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fellow is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Okay. The Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Okay. Is there anything else to smash? Nope. No, you don't see anything. Ah. Oh. Frozen. Oh, no.
Truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That didn't do much. Oh, okay, that worked.
The time is now.
Watch this.
Frozen, recovered from Frozen? What do you mean? Oh, you're recovered. Excuse me. Nice, nice. Remembered. Ugh. Going here. That one. No, you don't see anything. Ah, fine. No.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, wow. Okay. Get out of there, Mocha. Stop being a menace. Hush. Okay, sorry.
Don't hesitate.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Oh, poor you.
Bonk.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond?
Hey, don't chuckle, giggle.
All yours. Time to twirl.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's gonna be dead soon.
You have the worst luck.
Let's go.
There you go. Anything over here? No? Okay. Domain boss.
Strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
Shit. Okay, whatever. Bonk! He can't see me, I'm too short! Oof.
Move carefully.
Rules
Indeed.
are meant to be broken.
Have to be very careful. I'll go get you mainly, but bonk.
Time to twirl.
Move carefully. The truth
Ah.
of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Blast. Alien. Ah! Rude. Oh! Spontaneous combustion. I see.
You have the worst luck.
Nice.
This
Ow.
is our chance. Take this.
Maybe you can keep it down.
Ah.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
It's like Amy Rose with a big hammer. Nice! 𝓗𝓸, great job. That's it for today. I chatted with a few of my collaborators and we decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. Did you chat with them? While you were testing, 𝓗𝓸 replies. We have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Okay, 𝓗𝓸. Stephen Boyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help you have more fun. 𝓗𝓸 sighs. Okay. Bye. Yay! She's so small! The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with 𝓱. Next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe. The test version will be abandoned. Ah, what a shame. According to Stephen, you'll be more addicted in future versions, believe it or not. Ah, that guy's enthusiasm is just unreal. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. You better beg me to come back next time. If I have to, then I will. By the way, there's a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Okay. Is it not human nature to collect? Is it? Okay. Look, information about blessings, curios, and eons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of eons have some top secret info that I've procured. Index of blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. I see. I see. Oh, Glenn! Oh. of all of these blessings. I just stole from. Ah! I'm trying to place level 8. Achieved. Did I get an achievement? Yay! Nice. The guide. Clean. 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 Yay! Can I do this? Mm-mm. Hmm. Warp. Gamma! Gamma, 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 gamma! Gamma! Gamma, 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 gamma! Gamma! Do this one. I like seeing it. It's cool. Pom pom! Meshing cogs. I wanna warp. Okay. Quick. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Cornucopia. Himeko! Ah, I got Himeko! I did it! Himeko, Himeko, Himeko. Erudition. Cornucopia. Meshing cogs. Oops. I clicked out. Warp. Cornucopia. Last one. We'll watch it all. Why are you doing single pulls? Because I didn't have enough. I got hooked again. I don't like saving up. I'm impatient. Himeko. Let go. Equip. Wow. Can I equip? Nice. Equip. Equip. Activate. Wow. The gambling effect. Well, you do have better luck than I do? I have better luck? Whee! Let me see. Can I enhance it? I don't even know if this is a good one. Jenny is a 4-star? No? I don't have any. I only have these to use. Could this be better? 20 increases basic attack and skill. 20% damage. 20%. 20%. I'll just stick with this one. Pretty good for the early game. You already got the streamer luck. Already got 2 characters? I mean, I guess that's true. Whee! Yay! Eh? Oh, okay. Let's see. Increases the word defense by 32. Increases defense by 16. 100% base. Chance to burn. Reduced. Restores. Restore. For real streamer luck. I don't know. Should I guess. Destruction. Erudition. Himiko. I wanna use hook. I wanna have hook. Switch. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. I'll have more streamer luck if I get money. I'm just kidding. Ugh. I don't know what that did. But I'm assuming it was good. Also, I want hook. She's level 1, god dang it. I'm gonna need time to say goodbye to your bank account. Yes. Oh, it's level 9. Yay! Alright, I didn't check these fully, properly. Do I actually have to... Oh, okay, that's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Ah. Check-in? I can check in for rewards? What? Oh my god. I could check in! Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm doing it. Makeup. Makeup. Yay! Makeup. Okay. Nice! I was able to make it up. Yay! Clean them all. Yeah. The notices. Bow, bow, wow. Bow, bow. Bow. Okay. Store. Do I have anything to exchange? Wait! I'm gonna use this! Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe all of it, yeah. Okay. Ignore what I did! I really want her. What's this? Calyx? What? It's not much use. Oh! Oh, I can switch for 괗𝓸𝓷 too. Nice. I don't have another preservation, do I? No, so I'm gonna have to keep her. But I can switch these guys out. I guess. Okay. Ascension? How do I ascend? Oh, I need to be higher level. Right. Okay. I have to go over here. Teleport. Wait, I want to explore. Is there anything I can smash in here? Probably not. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, what's this?
ḥimiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Who's Welt? Oh, songs. I like this one.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries.
For you.
How can I help?
Look, it's so cute! Look at how big its head is! Oh, where's March 7th's room?
Why are you interested in her room?
I'm not.
Pom-Pom remembers ḥimiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy.
What's
But that is
foolhardy?
what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
ⴗ𴗛𴓻?
ⴗ𴗛 room?
Oh, ⴗ𴗛𴗛.
You mean the archives?
What?
He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
A phonograph.
You recognize this as well? ḥimiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified.
Oh, oops.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Oh, comforting. There he goes. Ah, passenger cabin. Just walking along. This is so, oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Eh, is that ⴗ𴗛𴗛? ⴗ𴗛𴗛? I forgot that my character has a voice. Cheat, did you finish the beverage you were drinking? Yeah?
Who's there?
I haven't even knocked!
Incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
God dang it! You're seriously gonna make me get up and get more? Are you kidding? Okay, fine. This is all his fault. I'm going to leave and I'll be right back. Um, but I want someone to time me. I need someone to time me. I will be right back, starting now. I'm back! How long did I take? Oy. Oh my god. Okay. I got water. Two minutes, 11 seconds, and 35 minutes. It wasn't that long. I also got my McFlurry. I'm almost done with it. Hey, was? What do you mean? I tried my hardest. I have a McFlurry. It has become soup. So technically I could just drink it. Oh. Right. Ooh, pretty! Hi, Donhong.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Free. This is open to everyone on the express. While many of the roads that 𝓗𝓐 traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the express. I enter the collected data into the archive's databank. I try to catalog the people and places the express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
I was finishing the McFlurry. I'll drink it. Has data bank. Ooh! Cool! Your story? Their voice.
Welcome aboard. I'm 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, navigator of the Astral Express.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Have March 7th. Danhang. Asta. Herta. Servo. And Hook.
Grown-ups in the underworld listen to wildfire.
Wildfire.
And us moles. I'm the leader of the moles, by the way. You may call me Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Moles, moles, leaving our holes. Breathe, moles, charge the hole.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute. Kawaii, kawaii. Ooh, brownie. They don't have a lot of characters yet. No wonder people have been getting them. He's only 21. What's this? Excuse me. Oh. That's a lot of words. She can't read. She can't read that well. Maybe I'll read them if, like, people really want me to. Okay. Open. You knock, but there's no response.
Should I go in?
Just a little peek.
One look should be fine, right?
Hello? Oh. Her room is so cute! Oh my god! I love it! Her room is so... Look at the thing! Look at it! Look at how cute it is! Oh my god! Look at the little face! It's so cute! Oh my god! It's so cute! Check the mirror! This is a tri-folding mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. Wait! Are these clothes for Pom-Pom? Are they clothes for Pom-Pom? Wait, that looks so... Look at the visual hangers! Rest area. This velvet blanket is so soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. This is so cute! Why it's floating! Oh, look at the ears! Oh my god, look at the bed! March 7's bed, it's not very tidy. It's so cute! Pom-Pom's toy? Conductor Pom-Pom's doll. So that's what it looks like without clothes. Oh my god, it's so cute!
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Ah!
So much had happened in such a short time.
Desk, computer, wow! 8-or operating system. It's a genuine copy. This is so cute! I love my room! Look at all the plushies! Okay. Hello!
Attention all passengers.
Hmm?
The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
No, I don't want to.
The Express is about to conduct a warp jump.
Door is locked. Kaylee sent a coffee coming out of the room. The door doesn't even move an inch, as if it's glued in space. Okay. I had to turn around. Oh my god, Pom Pom! Look at him walk! Look at his little waddle! Look at him go with the noises! Ah! The little noises he makes when he walks. It's so cute. Ah, it's so cute!
Long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's
He
Donald?
won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
What's it?
Tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger.
That's his gift, not bonus.
An investment in your future growth.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Arigato. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at his little mouth. It's so cute. Nice.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Okay. Nice. Friends. Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. Oh, I can have friends. Oh. Friend request. Oh yeah, Sayori. 4 hours ago. Nice. That's cute. Chill laser profile. Clara, well, Branya, so. Oh, he's well. Oh, how's the beautiful man? Hello. I like his hair. He reminds me of an owl. Anyways. Tutorials. Where's from Pom Pom? Okay. I guess I'll sit down on the sofa. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the express?
The universe.
Oh, a whale!
The astral express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before,
Oh my god.
but it wasn't stars for me though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
March, you interrupted me when I was having a moment! I was gonna have a crisis! I was having a moment, and you interrupted me! That's rude!
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
You're rescued from ice? What?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Oh.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How'd you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that.
Oh. Lovely.
Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Why the 7th though? Why couldn't she just choose March?
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor. The express has reached a distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy. Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know. Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time. That's just called never giving up.
It's called being dumb.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
Wait, I was literally just...
5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's
I was
over.
literally just sitting.
But I'm thirsty now.
Very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone. I won't fall over. I won't fall over. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, wow.
1.
I think she fell over. That is so cool. Wow. Space.
All those millennia. Is this what 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 has become?
What?
Huh? So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
What?
Spatial readout anomaly. STARRAIL stability is down to 12%.
What does
Schedule
that mean?
alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely?
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Oh.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay. This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Gotta be what?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellar run, as always.
Hello, sir. Hi. Hello. Hi. Well, it's good to meet you, sir. Hi. 𝓱𝓸𝓷? Me?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Oh my god, don't stare at me. What should we do? What exactly is the start? What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a stellarron. Stellarrons are clouded.
I like how her hair keeps
Even
just like...
𝓗𝓸 isn't able to fully understand them, but at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure
Hello,
is that
he has
their
cat
arrival
eyes.
causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
Fragmentums?
There must be an inextricable connection between the stellarron we're dealing with here and 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 becoming a frozen planet.
His voice! It's like... It's like husky. It's like a husky, rough voice.
theory is that stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain
Hey!
being throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So what you're saying? So you're saying I'm bad?
We've gotta get busy.
Oh,
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓵, and you.
ⴛ𴨊
The objective is clear. Find the stellarron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Okay.
We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming. I'm kind of sleepy,
Hey, that's not the spirit.
but I'm tired.
So it's still not our turn.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them.
I want to go with Well.
March, if you two are ready, why not go and find 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓵? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your 𝓲𝓻 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻.
I want Well.
Destination before you start a journey.
Can we switch out March with Well? And just take the two boys with us? No? No? Papa! Hello? Oh, wow, we're actually like pretty tall.
Ever since the destruction sowed stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed.
How so?
ⴗ the destruction, 𝓗𝓱 the abundance, ⴗ𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 the finality. I've seen and learned a lot.
Am I the Nook?
I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
I still struggle to understand how your voice is so husky and gravelly, sir. Oh, look at him! The thinker! Okay. Okay. ⴗ𴨊𴨘!
Are you doing okay after your first jump?
Aw, you're worried about
Dizziness or
me?
retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Are you worried about me? We're the same height. I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database,
Hmm?
and it seems the environment on your 𝓲𝓻 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Really? Well, it says it was caused by a stellarron.
You said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the STARRAIL has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Oh.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
ⴗ wants you, me, and March 7 to go together. Can't you and March 7 go?
If I know ⴗ she's not gonna let you stay behind.
Aww,
I'm sure she wants to get you started with some first-hand trailblazing.
but I'm tired.
Don't worry. With March around, you are guaranteed an eventful expedition.
Okay.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the stellarron on the 𝓲𝓻 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the STARRAIL. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Did you talk to ⴗ𴨊𝓷𝓵?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Why are you saying it like that? Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Because I was lying. Hello.
Relax. ⴗ𴨊𝓷𝓵 and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought a world covered in ice. But it had have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Maybe you're from Antarctica.
Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance.
Oh,
I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
we don't know our... Oh, we won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Hello? 🡪𓻗.
What? Is there something on my face?
What?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, and now you.
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, here comes the 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻 team.
Yay! Tracks of the travelers on their path. Where the miracles will be. The miracles! It's cold, cold. Keep pretty.
We're here.
𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
It really is one big snowball.
Doesn't feel that cold.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Oh,
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
why did we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through 𝓗𝓐 Stadium? Or shall I?
What?
Oh, please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Okay.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Oh no.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
There's an achievement of repeating what someone says. Why didn't you tell me that before?
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 in your body. I have my special six-phased ice power.
Serious ice crystal.
And 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Of course. Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last?
Smug face.
Let's go. Braving the unknown.
The smug.
New spirit of trailblazing.
Just hee. Yay! Navigation. Now I'm never gonna get that achievement. You can still get it. I forget where it is. Oh. I'll just keep repeating people.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 may be exerting a significant...
Sorry. I like fighting. Oh, he did.
𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, your time is now.
Look out!
He did too. Wait, I forgot.
Story in your own way.
I didn't change my team. I was gonna change Asta for 𝓗𝓱ᴇ. and him for hook. Oh wow, she has a big hand. Nice. What's that? Calyx teleportation activated? What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Yeah, let's text him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It's a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There is some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful in coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. Everyone on the Express, please constantly keep in touch. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Okay. Defeat enemies in order to obtain general materials. The Peace Guide. Oh. Oh, so it's like a thing in Genshin. It's like those things, right? I think. Stato.
Watch this!
This is our chance.
Bunkum, blast.
Take this.
Blast as well. Okay, Himeko.
You won't get away.
Jeez. Okay.
You've still got time to surrender!
Bunkum. The way she runs. The way she ran. That's so funny. She scampered away. Nice. Nice. Open 20 treasures. Activate or level up a character's trace. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, sorry.
Did you
Oi!
see that?
Trying to bonk these. Alright.
Let's go. Combat is a series of precise rules are made to be broken.
Nice!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. What's over here? What's that? Hello? What? Oh, I guess I should go over here, huh? What's that?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Hello?
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
What did he do? Hello!
Was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
He's like Ito! Hello.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain J.P. around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who are you? You look so silly.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
Who are Silvermanes?
Pleasure to meet you. The name's 𝓵𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲
𝓵𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. I'm T. Hello.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland.
He's so tall.
Business is bad these days, but fear not. 𝓵𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Is he a himbo? I'm getting himbo vibes.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again,
The charade.
vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Who is this man? Why were you hiding in the snow?
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in the snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. There's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog.
Belobog.
The older you get, the dicier things become.
Oh.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Look at his face. He has a cat mouth. I have no idea who these Silvermane guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards.
Hiding from the guards.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
Okay, Tom. Good night. Have good sleep. And don't die. Eesh. Have good sleep. Bye-bye. Night-night.
The city? Already? We haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy.
Don't die.
It would cost. But it would be my pleasure. This is 𝓵𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲's middle name.
Regine Dunhung.
Saying that we don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Dunhung just stares at him to death. He's like, an unfortunate
So
outcome.
why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics.
Bro.
Prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy.
What this?
So where about you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No
Yeah, of course. Hmm. We're from the Star Rail.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
Uh-oh.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
That's them!
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
I thought you said you're a senior!
The suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
What? Sample!
It's now or never.
Sample, you jerk.
Over to you, dear friends.
Oh my god.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Did he leave? Fine.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. One at a time. You have the worst luck.
Don't diss the best character in the game. He left us! Oh! It's pretty rude.
You won't get away.
Hurrah! Haha! Rude. Audacity.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Nice. Eh? Who's that? Hello? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
I, 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Oh.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance. So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Daddy? Father? Hello? Depart? I'm sorry.
Follow hook if you want to win. 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲
Ooh! Make way!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Mm-hmm. Oi!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Let's make it quick.
Boom, baby. What? Mm.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a 𝓗𝓷𝓷 citizen, you have the right to defend yourself.
We're not even citizens of 𝓗𝓷𝓷.
The scrutiny of the architects.
Not now. Take them away.
What?
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at my clothes.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
My knight in white and blue armor.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻
My son shows Japar a picture of the ice-covered planet.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards
Interstellar
made passage
travelers.
impossible.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say
Like,
is
what are they
true,
even
then
talking
only
about?
the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before
We were just like talking to each other, like what?
outsiders. Follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Okay.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Preservation? Oh. That's a whole drawing! Wow. Wow. Interesting. I can't believe Sample ditched us. How rude. The audacity of that man. Oh, it looks so pretty. Is it England? Why did my brain go to that?
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Bastion.
Last bastion?
Don't diss the best boy. He left us! Of course I'm gonna diss him!
700
Ah.
years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth,
Oh.
with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Oh.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh.
Uh.
So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
You wanted to know. March. Me and Don Hung were just so done with her. We're just like, seriously? Everwinter night. Travelers on a winter night. Okay. Follow 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 to the Guardian's residence. First, I must see. What? Who is this? Who this? Is that you? I see. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anyways. Not friends are friends. Hi, 내가 하는 찜맛. I'll follow you.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Hmm?
We're here. This is 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 Fort, the heart of 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓷 and headquarters of the architects.
Of the architects. The architects.
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one.
Was it?
The architects named this fortress after 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks.
He looks so
and held
mad.
off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Oh.
The Supreme Guardian?
Who's that?
The leader of 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓷, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
Huh.
The current guardian is Madame 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
But damn.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
Yeah.
I will now bring you to see Madame 𝓗𝓗𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
Concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 customs.
Ah.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam 𝓗𝓗𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 will be aware of your arrival.
Okay.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Bronya.
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Wow, look at all the medals.
Yes, Mother.
Mother! Why you look at me like that?
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴. You may leave.
Bye.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
That would be true, yes.
I am 𝓗𝓗𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe we come from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure.
Indeed.
An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
To be honest, we come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Sorry.
We came here for something known as a 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
A 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓷.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Dang, look it. It's really defined. Oh, anyway. Fragmentums are a product of the 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a stellarron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a stellarron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove
Why does she have
vexatious
ice
to
on
us
her?
even today. But why should you care? Even if this stellarron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them, unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you. Please?
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
We have
Yeah.
what it means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called stellarron, then your arrival is the hope that 𝓗𝓸𝓷 has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the stellarron.
Thank you.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Okay. Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too
Why
need
do you have
some
ice on
time.
your hand?
I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to stellarons.
I like how
Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
we all have like leg bands, even 𝓚𝓙. Oh, okay. Eh? What was that? What?
Of course, I understand.
Is she communicating with the demons?
Do not worry. I have a way.
What? What was that? Oh my god, she's speaking with the demons. Oh my god.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
She's an impressive figure.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
Her sleep paralysis demons? Oh my god.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to.
Look, he looks way nicer. He's so pretty.
Hope you enjoy your stay in 𝓗𝓸𝓷.
Hello, handsome man, beautiful man.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd say that 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 Monument first.
Oh.
It's 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Bye, Depart! Bye-bye. Oh, I can visit everywhere. Let's go over here first. Wait, they're selling stuff? Newspaper seller? We got the news! Today's paper, hot off the press. Ha! A new face interested in newspaper. Yes, please. What is this? I will take them all, thank you.
Wow, look at the carved ice.
The trash cans are here?
For this somehow.
Trash can.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Crystal?
Yes, you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
No, I want the trash cans. Where are the trash cans? Where? Doko? Is the cheese star railing? I am star railing. Thank you. Thank you for the sound. Deka, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Also, I swear that should have the option for... whatever. Where's the trash? Oh, trash can! Trash can. A trash can, not remarkable in any way. I've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? Try to hold back the urge to open it. I want to open it! As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint glow, golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait! You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. The urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you walk down this path. Scraps of paper scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. Huh? You're gonna piece them all back together? After who knows how long you finally complete your great undertaking, countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to the other, but the radical content runs counter to the standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and just drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. I see. Now go all around the map looking for cans. Yes, sir! I will do that. Are there any more trash cans? There's a trash can over there. I want to go. I want to get it. Open. Yeah! Down. What this? Blockade. Cool. A chest! Treasure! A trash can! An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding it, you find that it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work... Wait, what? I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and therefore has no meaning. Forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. What? Was that it? No more trash can? Trash can! The inside of this trash can is as good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Stroke the trash can. You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's up with your expression? Nothing, you decided to tell her. Oh, I wanna go. Can I go through? No! Ooh. Oh, chest! Treasure! Can I go through? Can I? Aw, oh, dang it. There's a lot more. I see. I'm collecting so many things. Oh, there's 2 trash cans. 2 trash cans. One for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. So where would you throw a coconut husk? Dry garbage. Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot, and it's not toxic. You can recycle it either, so it belongs... Oh, you can't recycle it either, so it belongs into the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. The letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out. You carefully nip the letter out with your fingers. The envelope includes the following. Dear kind-hearted soul, can you please buy me a staying compulsus for me? 1,000 thanks. You open the letter. There is a short message on the edge of some newspaper. Sister, please send me 50 shield ASAP. Love from your dear brother. 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. Oops. Ooh. More. Trash. Trash! 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 sausage, an unopened bottle of 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓷 bread soda. Copy of Crystal Daily with Supreme Garden Gogolia on the front page, surrounded by silver main guards, crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand the city, go through its trash cans. Don't you dare waste it? What? Nervous man. I heard. Quite isn't the word to describe it, because at this moment you hear some faint muttering. Venture no closer. No closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. He approached him to ask why on earth he's playing a ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲's iron gate can talk. Ah! Are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. Am I that attractive then? Ha! You're a funny one. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings on have been happening in the back alley recently. Has there? I see. The back alley? Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly goings on? I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us. And they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late and I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Dang it, I want to get that trash can. Am I able to get that trash can soon? I want it. Oh. Hello? Celine. Oh, you have a great voice. Warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I better not spoil it. I'm so forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. If you like the song, we could meet again in the theater. I'd like some more about Tamila. You're curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about. Why is she unhappy with you? I don't know. Oh, unfortunately some invisible laws and you can never get in? No! Maybe I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsals recently, I felt that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on her bad side? Then why is she considered the mainstay of the theater? Shh, don't say that. Tamila's performance skills are top-notch and the audience loves her. It's just that the director said that Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough, so he invited me to do the singing. This is my private affair. Please don't be bothered by it. Okay, don't let it bother you too much. Bye. Ooh. Treasure. Ooh, phone booth. Start thinking about the fancy shows you used to watch. Can't help but wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. I see. That scared me. Okay. Over here. Down. Came from over there, we go over here. Yeah. Oh, can you get... Aw. Hello? Hello? Anyways. Eh? Oh. This. Oh. なるほど。Seed. Chest. Give me your chest. Nice. What is that? I'll get to that in a second. Oh, hello.
My turn.
Pew pew.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome.
Only sometimes. Bum bum.
Take this.
Bonk.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, it's the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. Oh, oops, my bad. Anyways. Sorry. Bonk. Run away. Haha. Oh.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Hey.
Quick.
Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dang.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Boom. Hey. Villain.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Look at her drinking her tea.
My turn.
Let's go.
Bonk. Bonk. Yay! Ooh! A chest. See, this is why you explore every little crevice. Oh, another chest. Hello. No, you don't. No strategies in cheese brain.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Maybe I should have been a little smarter about this.
You won't get away.
Oh, you're calling small. Make way.
Right there while I give you a present.
There you go, hook.
Let's go.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Boom, boom.
Let's make it quick.
Take this.
Yeah, bit.
Rules are made to be broken.
They are. Indeed. Go, blast. Ah, why?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Whee! Break. Nice, nice, nice.
You've still got time to surrender.
Batter up. Batter up, batter up. Batter, batter up.
Come one, come all.
Time to make some mischief.
Bang! Ah, you bit.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Okay.
One at a time.
Try that again.
No!
You can't run. Come on, Billy. My turn.
Go,
Try hard sometimes.
go, go.
Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
was too close.
Looks good.
Way too close.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
ありがとう。Okay. What's this? Hello? Oh shoot. I didn't realize. I didn't realize my stream disconnected. Why? Why did it do that? Oh, disconnect. I'm sorry about that. Did it disconnect? It says it did. It says it disconnected. Oh my god. Why? Why did it do that? Why? It did. Oh shoot, it did disconnect. Oops. That's my bad. Okay, well, let's keep going. That's unfortunate. I need to turn the fan on. It's getting too hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Boom!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
No, go. Yay!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice. Nice. Oh. Cool. Oh. Send any light cone? Ascend? I can't ascend yet. I will go to this one. I'll delete. Start. I'll keep going for a bit.
This is our chance.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Dang.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance. You won't get away.
Wow. Fahrenheit 451!
To be broken.
Isn't that a book?
You're out.
This one.
You won't get away.
Yeah, Fahrenheit 451.
Take this. You won't get away.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Come one, come all.
Boom, baby.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nice.
Still got ⴗ𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
That's such a me thing to say.
This is our chance. Take this.
Mhm. Yep.
You won't get away.
You've still got time to surrender. Disrespect.
Hey, remember Hook? Yep.
My turn. Watch this.
This is our chance. You won't get away.
Mhm. Nice.
One at a time.
Yay! Ta-dang!
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance. Take this.
Nice.
You won't get away.
My turn.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay.
This is our chance.
Wow!
Get away.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
She's so cool. The main character is so cool. Nice.
My turn.
You won't get away.
Follow quick if you want to win. And start comes the great ⴗ𝓗𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲. This way, this way.
Wow!
You won't get away.
Dang, okay.
I could fight.
You won't get away.
Oh my god. Himiko, come on. Give them a chance.
This is our chance. Take this.
Wow! The demolished man.
Running into me. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Come one, come all.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Oh my god. Yeah. No chance, only kill. Honestly. Alright, last time.
This is our chance.
Take this.
You won't get away.
Oh my god. There you go. Oh.
This is our chance.
Batter up.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
This is our chance.
Boom.
You won't get away.
Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Go, March 7th. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Still got time to surrender.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Her laugh. Her cackle.
This is our chance.
Hmm.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Nope. Nice. Mm-hmm. Distract. How dare you?
This is our chance.
Ta-da!
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yep. She's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. A little too cool.
Rules are made to be broken.
Of course, of course. Mm-hmm.
You won't get away.
Whee!
I told you.
Ta-da! Last battle.
This is our chance.
Boom.
Get away.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I thought I got all of them. Dang it. Yay! Wah! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Got that. Travelog. Oh. Claim it. Trailblazing will. Oh, I need to get that one next. Achievement! Claim. 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 20 enemies with physical. Power break. Then. Nice. Ooh, claim all. Wait. Ah. Okay. Ready for more gamma. Gamma, 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 gamma. Alright. 10. again! Amber. Shattered home. Hidden shadow. Void. Void. Arrows. Defense. Pioneering. Dance, dance, dance. Nice. I can get more. I can get more. I can get one of these. Hidden shadow. Alright. Should I save these or should I do 4 pulls? What do you think? Save? Save? Okay. Hook can level up even more. Happy tummy, happy body. Nice. Okay. Just bonk that real quick. Do that. Oops, wrong one. If you do the story a little, it'll get you crystals. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to do the story. Oh, what's this? Oh. What's this? Oh, right, I can get the level rewards. Hello. Oops. We almost didn't make it back. I don't have any more questions because I actually want to talk to Pom Pom.
We got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
Thank you. Trailblaze level. Gleam. Gleam. Nice, nice, nice. Also, I have chat on my phone and I just have my phone like right here.
Where to now?
It's not getting late. Let's see, do you sell more stuff? Or did I bought out all of this, yeah. Where's the other? Over here. You? Hello. What books do you have? I buy all the books. Okay. I don't think I went over here. Yeah, see, there's book. Ooh. A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see it through the ripples that the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. Looks like the locals use this as some kind of wishing pools. Fish the treasure out of the fountain. Hang on, are you serious? This is a plaza in full view of the public. Take one big step back here. Even if nobody saw you, it's a public amenity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Forget it. Seeing as this is such a creative idea, just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. Dang it. Okay, nothing here. Is there anything on this side? Oh, yeah, there is. There's a chest. There's treasure. And there's this. And that's it. Let's go over here. Unless there's something interesting. Trash can! Nice looking trash can, but that's all it really is. A trash can. Pleasant looking trash. My favorite. Hello. Silverman guards keeping watch on the road. They have to stand here all day. It must be bored to death. Not to mention that's really bad for your knees. Yeah. Mealbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between two bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they're using it as a trash can. Maybe. More. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where'd you put Pom-Pom's fur? Dry garbage. Correct! Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. My favorite pastime. So nice, so good. So very cool. Anyways.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't 𝓗𝓸𝓷 say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
Trash can!
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze? Could be.
So, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the ☱ disaster.
Uh-oh, who's that?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hello! Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲
𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
This workshop.
Oh.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me. Though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh.
We're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard ☱ radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We've only just got here. Everything's new to us.
Only just got here?
Yeah.
I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
Yes.
You must be them?
That's right.
Honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Oh. I mean, yeah, but there's a trash can, and I'm more interested in this trash can. A pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Billabong's trash cans. Tatulov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, "And the 45 members of the cleaning squad." There's nothing written on the back. You're confused. Even trash cans are serious business in the city. Seems so. Oh, oops. Everyone's waiting. I got some unset letters. Collect. Nice. Before I do that, I want to see if there's more stuff.
Come around and have a look.
Trash. 2 trash cans. One stands glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You ought to help it out, but think better of it. Even trash cans can have their dignity. Thanks. What? Whoops. No, I want the treasure. And this trash can. Found a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written at the top in beautiful handwriting, you see, the Rifle Rights Society. The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interest in hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join the strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. Does this count as a charitable organization? A good one, so consider it. Sometimes I wish I could spend all day doing whatever I want. By which you mean spending a day asleep in your cabin. Makes sense. Woo! trash can. Tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to the mailbox, you speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Huh. Interesting. What did happen to the person who threw it away? One will never know. Ooh! A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it will set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you can see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. The opening of the postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Push them all in! You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure whether your hand's skinned, but the balance of the 2 envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Oh. Praise of high morals! And I got treasure! There's some interesting check if you keep... What? You haven't missed anything. Nothing's worth looking at this trash can. A __, great chance hide something. It's just a trash can. Trash can. Once, when you're feeling down on your luck, you thought the 2 of you were a good match. It's just a trash can. Oh. 2 or 3 different texts. Nice. I'm such a great match for a trash can. Oh, I didn't check this one. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Are you saying that there's more books? Ow. Also, treasure. Can't I like see what's going on with these people over here? Listen.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲.
Why are you so small?
But you can call me Pela. Yes, Miss Pela.
Remain silent.
Guys, take a look over here. This
Right next to the treasure you just opened. You missed the trash. I missed the trash can.
commemorate the mighty architects
I didn't miss it. Did I miss the trash can?
of Everwinter Monument. Any questions?
What? Wait. Why did I open treasure? Didn't I open the treasure here? Oh! I did miss a trash can. You may have noticed that yes, there's an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy, but it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belobog's other business card. Interesting. There doesn't seem much of a point in investigating a trash can. Trash can. It's just a trash can. You haven't missed anything? Nothing worth looking in this trash can? I see. Oh yeah, this is the other store. I'll check that mailbox in a bit. Hello. What can I help you with? I want to buy something. What can I buy? Whoa! Conform. What is this? What is it? What is this? What is this stuff? Huh? What are these for? What is this stuff for? Ingredients? What? Oh well. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in the shadow. Put it in the mailbox. You pick up the letter and put it in the mailbox. From deep in your heart, you feel a noble existence smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up, like a soldier trying to engage an explosive radius. I can put this in the fountain! I want to fish it out. What is this anyways? Matters as I recognize. It begs saying that this fountain really does have everything in it, just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look! You somehow find amidst those ripples solid water. Makes sense to find it inside a wishing well, I suppose. What? Find a way to use up your praise of high morals. Let the higher existence that lives within our hearts sigh at you. Nice. Anyways, back to over here. Let's go inside. Survival.
You saw is just a standard 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, 𝓗𝓷𝓷 would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Oh.
No sweat.
Thank you.
This is your hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now. Great. Then let me.
What was that? Repair? Oh. 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. Okay. I see. This is where it flows from, the and receiving enough, rotate. Okay. Yay!
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Well, I'd better carry on here.
Why would I wanted to, An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. Is there anything? Toolbox? Cabinet with many tools and machines. This is just decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. There's a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet. Oh. I see. Oh, no, can I speak with her? No? Okay. I miss Sample. I don't miss him. Heck him. He ditched us.
Come around and have a look.
No. Oh, trash can. Pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Huh. Wait! No! The garbage!
𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Hmm.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Aw.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits.
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓷, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
He has a slight accent.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way. Let me pass.
Oh, I feel bad. Anyways, trash can. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there are some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Be that as it may, are you gonna open it? Open it. While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed toward the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decided to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange thinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover, holding their noses. I'm a raccoon. I'm a raccoon. It is confirmed that I am raccoon.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
No, we're going over here.
Like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲?
It's because you've got too much energy.
Okay, have they finished talking? I wanna go. Let me in. No! Ooh. Mailbox. The mailbox opens its black mouth to you like a baby waiting to be fed. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't like that analogy. 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓵. The chicken. I'm a chicken. 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓵. Return to Ghᴏ Hotel and rest. Oh.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
You're so loud, March.
March. Earlier in 𝓗𝓸𝓷 Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. While you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Oh, spit it out then.
Earlier in 𝓗𝓸𝓷 Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
I knew there was something up with her.
Something up with her? She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first.
No.
But she turned out
She was speaking to the demon. She was speaking in tongues.
Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know
almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
But it's true. It must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word.
Hopefully.
Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, book.
Time to ask.
The weather's pretty nice, huh?
Hello. Hello, welcome to ⴗ𝓱𝓪𝓲. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? I would like to try afternoon tea. On the sides of the lobby, find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about administrative district, but I do know the history and goings on around these places pretty well. Let me know if you're interested. Thank you, I'll walk around by myself. Welcome, please visit us anytime. Can I sit down and actually have tea? Dang it. Fine. Collect on Pulp Fiction.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It's enough fun for today. Sleep well!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Yep.
I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
The room. Go to bed. They have a book and another book. Many books. Hotel corridor. Guess we'll go to bed. Check the wardrobe. The wardrobe? Oh. Oops. What? Oh, the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲?
Who are you? What are you?
Was she speaking to the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 this whole time? Allies!
What do you want?
What? The 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 sounds so scary. Oh, without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs. A perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How's a scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter. It smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why deep breath? You want to sneeze but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. That's a spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. What is that? Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click. Click. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Hotel's devil! Yes, yes, now you finally get it. That's the ⴗ Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the ⴗ space station, the doomsday beasts, Doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. Doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service? Is anyone in there? Ha! There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliché. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klipoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil! What the heck? You won! The ⴗ Hotel's devil is now banished and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. What was that? Okay. Was that the room service?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're...
It was art.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not here to escort us.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Oh dear. Guess.
Hey, Commander 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Hey!
In a lot of trouble?
I'll forget. Damn it. Hi, Bronya. Hello.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the
What?
Lord in the highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
What? Why?
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Wait, what happened?
Futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
God dang it.
We've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
God dang it, March.
I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one. Done. The alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
The ⴗ devil did this before starting its attack. Gosh dang it!
March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
Huh?
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Ace! Oh my god! God dang it. Rah! Ah? Bam! Hello! Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Wahayo!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Your mother was speaking to the devil! Speaking to demons! What are you talking about, Bronya?
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
We ain't dead! How is you? I'm good! How are you?
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
I'll ascertain your fate, bitch.
Yes, ma'am.
Dead? Oh. Wait, go back to sleep! You can still sleep for like another hour. The heck?
Eradicate all threats to 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 security. That is what I must do.
We are not threats! Anyway, Ace! Ta-da! Oh my god, there's something like a bonk.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work!
It was a team effort.
Eesh.
Caught them by surprise. Nothing more.
Shut up, Danang!
They'll be in pursuit.
Danang.
Let's follow the path.
Who are you, Shadow the Hedgehog?
Before making any further plans.
Well then, that happened. Eesh. The previous map is still available and you can still walk around freely whenever. Whoa! What is that? What am I... What? Okay, I just grabbed the star! What's that? What? You can run, but you can't hide.
Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
The cheek?!
That woman had a troubling aura.
She did, didn't she?
Instincts were correct.
Wait, I wanna see what this is. What is this? Investigate! Go! Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Brothers here temporarily. Oh. I'm not gonna read all of these words. Ah! Oh, okay. I hear me. That scared me. Ah, 나는 No! No! You didn't see me! Okay. There you go. And they... Oh, okay, Himeko. Himeko! Himeko! Himeko, who's that? What? She just bodied them. What the heck? Okay. Alright. Himeko has a grudge against those bats, honestly. Jeez. Talk about rude. Okay. I'm gonna bonk him. What's that? Who's that? Oh, wait, what do they have? Ice? Shh. Oh my god, Himiko, please.
Told ya I could fight.
Yeah. Bonk. E. Oops! Dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Did not mean to do that. Okay. No, 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 no. The way she works! Ah, yuppie.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Go.
Check out this awesome move.
Bam, bam! Bam, bam, bam!
Get away.
Good job, Himiko. Oh. Hey.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Die. Go. Yay! Ah, dang it, there's another one. Yes, your turn indeed. What? Oh, yeah. Ah, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué a mí, Himiko?
Take this. Combat is a series of precise machinations. Humanity never concealed its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Go! Nice. Boom! Boom, baby.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Heck.
It'll take more than that.
Alright.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh my god. The fan. On top. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Sorry. I had to fix it.
Who's next?
E, both. Come on, March. No.
This is our chance.
No. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh. Jeez.
Looks good.
Keep at it.
Damn. Gotcha first. Come on.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Go! Go, go, ice! Nice, nice, nice. Whoa! Good girl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice, nice.
Looks good.
Boop. Mm. What's over here? Oh, is that just the other way? Ah, okay. So it's just another. No, you don't see me. No. Shh. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, okay. What? What?
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Interesting. I looked away for like 2 seconds. They already got beaten.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
It's annoying. Just a bit. I see. So let me check over here. Controller, open.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
Yes. We need to solve it before we run out.
Dang it! Meant to solve it. Okay, fine.
So that's how it works.
Did it. Is this one the same?
Wait, there are
Okay.
Must have entered. We should avoid an open conflict.
No, I want to open it.
Wait,
No, I want to open it.
Avoid an open conflict.
Lame. Fine.
Looks good.
Nope. No, you don't see me. No, 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 no. Alright, alright.
You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight.
What? There you go.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice, nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Shut up.
Wait, there are
We should avoid an
Oh, you want the thing? Bruh.
I told ya I could fight.
I'm stupid. There you go.
You couldn't have done it without
Shut
me.
up. Girl, I don't care. My bat only speaks one language and that's bonk. No! I wanted a bonk!
I don't see a switch for the gate.
God dang it. Oi. Oh shoot, it's 11. Ugh, whatever. Okay.
Over there.
There's a
Ah,
monster
come on.
in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Yeah. Let me free. Oh, consumables. I have consumables. I have consumables. What? Oh. You. Oh. Yeah, anyways, back to what I was gonna do before.
You won't get away.
Okay. Go off.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance. Take this.
No. Bonk.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Nice. There you go. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. The control panel. That wasn't what I wanted. Wait. Wait. You see nothing. Shh. You don't see shit. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Let's go.
Bonk. No. Damn it. I wasn't fast enough.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one,
Come on.
Follow quick if you want to win. Hit start hook the great
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to make some mischief. Who you calling small?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, Mark 7, go. Alright, alright, alright. Yummy.
You have the watch this.
Excuse me. Nice.
I have something for you.
No, 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 no. No, I need March 7th. No, 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 no. Okay, defense, do it on yourself. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
One at a time.
I might die.
Try that again. My turn.
Take this.
Dang it. Oh no.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, 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 okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I don't want to be alone.
So this is defeat. Combat is a series
Oh, no.
of precise machinations. One, come on.
Oh no. No. Dang it. Oh.
Wait.
Okay, okay, okay.
Avoid an open.
Looks good.
Damn, look at them go. I swear. God damn it.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
God dang it.
Even though it has suffered fragment and corrosion, this is still part of 𝓵𝓷𝓷. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
We're trying to uncorrupt it, you bitch.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
You tell her, Danhong.
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
How did she investigate our backgrounds if we're not even from here?
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Oh yeah, so you know everything, uh-huh. You believe what your mommy told you?
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your
It's a
arms and surrender.
dictatorship.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Fine.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Time for a detailed one at a time.
You have the worst.
Weak.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
With a gun. Okay, Miss Ma'am.
Fight with me. Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Also, you need someone there with you? Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn, you really need other people, huh? Yeah, anyways. Whoop.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Boom.
Back off.
Why me?
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Try that again.
Formation! Just a scratch. Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
You call it small.
Mhm.
You wanna win and start up the great 𝓗𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 𝓢𝓽𝓪𝓻
Go, go, go.
You won't get away.
Yeah, Himiko.
This is our chance.
Go. It's not gonna help you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Mhm.
Onward.
Mm.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Danhong. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength.
You first.
You're no fun. Intruders, give it up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Sample! Good boy!
What is this?
Good boy, Sample. Good boy. Good boy.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Is that why you knocked us out? Sample? Sample? What the heck?
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
What?
What about the Underworlders?
Eh?
I understand.
No, you don't.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sample. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sample Koski.
Hello?
I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
Did he just kidnap me? I mean, I don't mind being kidnapped by him. If you know what I mean. I need to stop, I need to stop, I need to stop. I'm Cecil, I'm Cecil. 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 Gee, Cecil.
What are you up to, Sample? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself?
He's so stupid.
And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? You never know.
You never know.
Which is why you set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl, what would Wildfire do with her?
All right, I get it. I'm shutting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Sample. Now you gonna greet me?
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Hello. Where am I? There's a book. I'll collect this stuff. I'll collect all of this. Thank you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, anyways.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I had a weird dream.
You were mumbling something. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha.
Hi, Natasha. Oh, you have a teddy bear. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Chi.
You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Where are my
They've been up
friends?
for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the 𝓱𝓸𝓷𝓴𝓪𝓲 uniform, I told Sampo to watch her. But it seems that he left his post. and she made a run for it.
God dang it.
Sure, but don't push yourself. If you start feeling unwell, come straight back and tell me. And
Okay.
if you run into any trouble, you can try asking for Wildfire.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the 𝓲𝓫 of the underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
Thank you.
I gotta find March 7th in ⴛ𴛍. Where should I start?
I don't know, but what I do know is this is pretty much the end of this stream. So let me collect this stuff. And where's the thing? Store. Confirm. Confirm. Warp. Can warp one. Warp for the one time. Got pioneering. I know I should save these, but I'm not gonna save it, and I'm just gonna just gonna go for it. Loop. Darting arrow. Dang it. Meditation. Defense. Defense. Chorus. And passkey. Interesting. Can I ascend yet? Or no? Can level up March though. So I have to be 15 to ascend all of them. Might as well just ascend them all. Ta-dang! Ascend ⴛ𴑍. Since I have all of this stuff. Whee! Last one. Ta-da! There you go. They're all leveled up. Can I enhance? No. I can't do that either. No, I already done that. Level 20, level 20, level 15. Enhance this one as well. Can't serve. Oh, I can. Superimpose. Nice. Oh, whoops. Nice. Can I superimpose? Yes. Level that up. Might as well enhance. Can I superimpose this one? Yes, I can. Level that up. superimpose this one. Can superimpose this one as well, I think. No, never mind. Can I superimpose? Yes! Yay! That's it for that, and I think that's all I can do. Travelogue. Pretty much. I think I can go to Pom Pom. Yeah. I can go to Pom Pom and collect that level reward. I'm tired.
You finally got some leisure time.
Yeah, how is it? Hey. Here. Okay. Well, this is where I'm gonna leave it because I am really tired. Thank you for joining me in my stream. I was away for a long time, but I can start streaming again. Thank you. And now I go sleep because I'm tired. Bye bye and good night. Bye, Asumi. I hope everyone has a good time zone. Bye bye.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting
Noise.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
Noise.
Come